What's up, nerds? Alright. When we last left off, we had finished, I say finished, we had started a steel production. Let me hit shift to run. Alright, so we got pipes, beams, and we had just started encased beams. None of this stuff is optimized at all. I think we needed the encased beams, before we can get to where we need to optimize, or to where we can optimize. Then all we need is encased beams to up our coal production, so that's not too bad at all. It's gonna be a little slow, but shouldn't be too long. Just thinking I might have too big of a space here, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of chill for a minute and wait for 10 encased beams, and I'm gonna upgrade that that miner down there. Luckily, splitting this line off hasn't caused us to lose any generator power yet, but it does look like building that second foundry is hurting it a little bit. So, hey, good morning, Fox. How are you? Still need one more. Okay. Well, that's right, it is a work day. I don't have work today, but that is unfortunate. Alright, we have our encased beams. We have pipes. That's already... okay. I forgot we've already upgraded that and overclocked it. So... what we actually need, first to scrub our tractor. What we actually need is to do the next milestone to get Mark III miners or some faster conveyors or something. I think really miners is going to be the issue, or the best fix for our issue anyway. Just looking around for Foreman. I haven't seen Foreman in a little bit. Knows where he's gotten off to. All right, so we're gonna need 200 beams to get the Mark III conveyor. But I really don't think the conveyor is gonna get us. I don't think it's gonna like fix coal distribution. That's also 200 beams. I'm not even that. I mean, the blueprint designer is cool. The bigger one is obviously better. But, you know, you can throw together like miners, smelters, constructors all in one blueprint. Like multiple smelters and constructors and things, so you don't have to keep building the same things over and over and over again. So, I mean, it is nice. I have other things in mind right now. It seems like I'm not going to be able to optimize my steel production anytime soon. So probably I should move on to oh, wow. I am a little bit short on reinforced plates. Well, anyway, what I should move on to is I probably need some power shards. And two, I do want to build some walls around this thing, so that might be a good thing to do, is just kind of put together an actual building while I just wait on more supplies. But that versatile framing is probably going to be what we need to focus on, since it is going to take 1,000 to achieve that goal. And I don't believe I even have a setup for modular frames. And as you can see, my my reinforced iron plates is kind of a slow process. So I think I'm going to change my focus to maybe just completely starting up a new little area to make modular frames. We're gonna be doing some baby steps today, I think. Actually, so I'm gonna go check on my generators real quick, because like I really don't trust how spaced out this coal is. Well, no, I was gonna say it's backing up here. Well, let's see if our clearance is good. Ooh, just barely. But just barely means it's the most efficient, right? Yeah, see, there's no fuel in there. That's not good. But I can dump this coal down there. Let's see if at least... Ooh. Ooh, we might experience some issues soon. But I think our biomass generators might still be running, or we have just enough struggling along here. Yeah, none of the last four. It looks like, because that is burning, like, oh, no, it's not burning now. It looks like it's trickling fuel in. So there's not going to be a lot of coal nearby. We do have coal that we're using for black powder, and we could truck it in. Like if we built a truck station somewhere, we could just splice it into like this line right here. And kind of help supplement this for right now. Whoop. I don't know, I'm concerned that we're gonna end up with like a blackout pretty soon. And you know, I'm over here wanting to build more machines. Alright, so over where we built our steel, there's two more good ore nodes over there. And that would be a great place to start our versatile framing. Let's see. Yeah, because we'll need to go, you know, turn rods into screws, and then we need normal rods and reinforced plates, you know, so we need iron plates and more screws, and then steel beams. And like I said, I think we're just gonna have to limp along a little bit, because Mark III miners are, you know, not even available as a milestone for me just yet. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, huh. You don't have to hold down E, apparently. It's just gonna go. Yeah, so maybe this area right here is not too big. In fact, it might get bigger. Alright, like I said, I had started black powder, and we do have steel pipe, so I think we're going to make some nobles. Start blowing up some of these gas spores. Get us some more power slugs. And we may just, you know, build some structures around, around our main hub here. Maybe what we do for a little bit while we build up some beams and things of that nature. I probably need a better road through here. What I probably need is to like start building a road this way. Maybe take this and connect it up over there, and then I'll start coming through here. And maybe go this way up to the hub right there. Yeah, this thing right here is using what, 15 coal a minute. That's a pure node up there. So I know I'm firing off about 100 things I should do right now. But I do think I will set up a truck station and start sending some coal toward the generators. Because if those things do go down, I'm just, it's going to be just like a domino effect of problems. All right. Well, if I do have anything, it's concrete. It's just, how many iron plates do we have? 600, 800. Just gonna bump that up to about 1200. 10, 15, that's 2000. About 3000 concrete, and we're just gonna start building a road. Actually, oh yeah, we have a half started SAM conveyor there that I haven't ran power to. But again, power is the issue at the moment, or it's gonna be. So I think rather than running power right now, we're gonna focus on getting more coal to the generators. It just hit me that it might be interesting to run a road through this archway or something. I don't know, maybe we'll save that for trains. Yeah, I could run just right through here. Not too bad. So I go up there, and I might hit this conveyor, but I can always lower the conveyor too. That's not a big deal. Ooh, what's going on there? There's some texture issues there. Let's go up, I don't know, maybe 2 more. Yeah, maybe 1 more. It's not too bad. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna right angle this all the way over to where our coal is. We're gonna get rid of this ramp. All right. So we're going to right here. Perfect. Okay. Do have to clear some trees. This truck stations should be, you know, somewhat temporary, but I'm gonna give it just plenty of space. Let's see, where's our road at? So we're gonna come in. Just give our tractor plenty of time to turn. Yeah, we'll put it right here next to some power.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
That's just one big piece. Let's see, let's come on top of the truck station and we should be able to just reach. There we go. And then, since that's way up in the sky, let's just go ahead and put this one way up in the sky. And tank. Alright, well, that's not really that big of a deal. Alright, so let's just go right by that power pole. And I'm just going to be stubborn about this way up in the sky thing. Alright. So I couldn't use both of these inputs to get as much coal as possible into the truck station all at once. I feel like there's a small section of conveyor. I really got to get some fix-it tickets because I need some ladders really bad. But this is kind of like a ladder. Almost made it. Let's see if we can... Aha! That'll work. Alright, yep. Let's mark 1. Mark 2. This thing's putting out 120 coal a minute. That's using 15 a minute. So that's 115 coal. It's got like 6 generators down. Just 6 generators, like 300 coal. I think, or maybe it's 300 water. I think maybe they use 15 coal a minute, so times 6 would be like 75. Is that right? 90. Okay. But if we got 115, that's fine. Of course, there's going to be some drive time and stuff. But if that's moving 120 resources, I don't think it's going to be necessary to use both inputs on the truck station. Yeah, I've got 2 lizard doggos somewhere, and I don't see either of them. Which, you know, if you're a pet owner, you know that's very suspicious. I think the last time I saw Foreman, he was down here. I don't know, maybe he's off finding power shards or something cool. Oh, right. Built a new road. This is not the best turnaround spot. But the tractor don't care. Oh yeah, we need to move that conveyor. Maybe make that power line look better, but... Oh, don't want to do that yet. see. And honestly, I could just put a truck station right off the side right here. We'll just splice in right here. Build a little platform, you know, out this way a bit. All right. Just going to kind of build a more temporary line while we work on some construction. Another truck station. I don't know. Modular frames. Actually, what's my inventory? Probably just build some modular frames. Yeah. See if that's enough. Yeah, our little tractor is surprisingly nimble, so I'm not terribly worried about turnaround space. But I think I will expand this by one more. Alright, now it needs power. Ah! Yeah, I do like it better back there. I was thinking about where my conveyors would run, but I'd rather run my conveyor through here. Just give it another layer back here. Whoops. have a lot of reinforced plates left at the moment. So yeah, what we're gonna do is feed coal in like that. We're gonna bring that line up here. We're gonna merge them, and they're all gonna come out right here. I don't have a lot of reinforced plates on me right now. I could make a few. We'll do that real quick before I start tearing stuff up. Alright, so earlier this thing was not loading coal. It's set to load. Okay, it is picking up coal. And like I said, you can see it started taking coal stacks out of here before it even did the animation. And like, so this pause right here, I stopped for a while because it was not doing exactly what I wanted. So I'm just going to change that to about 3 seconds. Should be enough time. Alright, so it's putting out almost 900 coal. I think that's gonna work. A little makeshift ladder. Well, that didn't go well. These blade runners. How did I do this the first time? Oh, I was standing on top of it and jumping building beneath me. Okay. Just gotta be careful not to delete anything important. Alright. So since we want to jump off as soon as we get to the top. This actually is building into the stone. I don't want that. Mostly just because I can't get all the way to the top. Let's try that. Well, this is more frustrating than it ought to be. Oh my gosh, and our tractor already has a problem. It's out of fuel. And that is entirely my bad. Alright. Alright, we have a ton of solid fuel down here. Yeah, it's already backed up. So I'm just going to take everything I can. Keep like one stack for myself here. Actually, I'll just go back and get another stack. I guess I need to take a stack to the tractor since it's, you know, stuck out of gas. All right. Okay, well, let's go rescue the tractor. I did think it would get a little bit better mileage on solid fuel, but I did completely forget to hook a fuel source to it. Roadside assistance is here, little buddy. Carry on. Okay, well, got a couple more green lights. Of course, this is, you know, all up to our tractor getting back, so it may be a little faulty at first since the tractor ran out of fuel. Yeah, see them alternating between like the fuel trickling in. All right, here comes the tractor. Okay, so there's plenty of coal in this hopper, so this is I think gonna work really well. Oh no. I was trying to just see what was in. Oh, I think these tractors will run off coal too, so that might even be a better option. I was just thinking this boat is so slow, but it is a Mark II. But really, they feel pretty slow until, like, at least the Mark III. That one seems noticeably faster. Whoa! Still not used to that. Alright. So what I could do to speed this up is I could take several stacks of coal I'm just gonna take 8. I don't know if we'll need all 8, but I can actually just fill these generators up manually, and that'll at least start the coal kind of backing up in the supply lines. That way we're not trickling so much and just burning every little bit of fuel that we get instantly. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not so bad. This is definitely a steady stream of coal going out. You can see the lines out there are already starting to back up. So just trying to fill the system up so that we have a good solid supply. See, this line is almost full, and then that next line should start filling up. I guess I could have kept some coal in here and kept refilling them just to make this process faster, but it is working, so it should be fine. Let's see how many of these in the end. How much coal these in the end have already burned. That's not too bad, only 12. About the same here. That's kind of the deal with this kind of conveyor situation. Is we're burning 120 coal per minute in all these generators, and we're moving 120 coal per minute through here. So, I mean, you know, we're maxed out, and what it does is every time it goes through a splitter, it makes a decision. You know, it goes, okay, well, we're gonna go one here, one here, one here. And so, like, these first generators are gonna get fed first, and then by the time it gets all the way here, you know, it's sent one that way, one, you know, one left, one right, one forward. So these on the end are, you know, getting like just enough to maintain. but this system looks pretty stable. Recently, I don't seem to be gaining any ground though. I figure eventually it'll have to, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to be losing any ground either. Which, you know, this does mean it's stable. Yeah, since these last two are getting, like, the last bit of coal, like, just, you know, like I said, it's being delivered just in time, and it's just enough coal. The line is not filling up. But that's just simply because there's no extra coal. But yeah, I mean that's fine. That's efficient, right? Just enough, just in time. All right. Well, let's see where we're at on our steel beam production. Yeah, well, we got 200. All right, well, let's get Mark III conveyors unlocked. Dude just kicked me right off the road. Come on, tractor. Well, you don't have to climb that. Ah. We'll lose another fight to one of these things. So if you watch down at the bottom of the screen, you can see that as I just drive through, I just fill up on fuel. I think I'm gonna burn through the solid fuel. I'm sure the tractors will run off coal, but right now our coal is pretty valuable to us, and the solid fuel is really not too valuable.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide obviously necessary tools for improving your current friction speed, the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Back to work, Fox. Go ahead and build 2 of these because I don't have an object scanner. It'll probably come in handy when we need some power slugs. And we did unlock the rebar gun last time, so I'm just going to go ahead and build a rebar gun and some ammo for it. All right. Now we got something for these fluffy tail hogs. Hey, shrimps. And you found some silica. Good job, shrimps. Alright, so let's go grab some steel pipe. And we're gonna make some bombs. Then with our Xeno Basher, our rebar gun, and a pocket full of Nobilis, we should be pretty much ready for anything now. I think I also can unlock the gas mask, so I may just go ahead and do that while I'm here. I mean, really, the Nobilis are, the solution to pretty much any poison gas problem. Now that our power is stabilized, I think I'm going to start a modular frame production. And actually, I don't even have to. I don't know why I'm going all the way back to the hub. I can just craft Nobilisk out here. Because I got black powder in my inventory. Our tractor has a crafting bench. Oh, no, I need the equipment bench, which is fine. I can just build one here since I've decided not to go back. I think a stack of these is 50. I'll probably make 51 just to check. Yep. Oh, let's equip our universal detonator. All right. Well, we are fully armed. Yep, that one extra that I made is here. So we're good to go. And by good to go, I mean, go do some more hard work. Alright, so these, you can place them. You can place several before you detonate. That one did not look like it was going to miss, but it sure enough did. Will blow you up if you don't get out of the way. I don't know if I can hit that one or not. Might be close enough. Yeah, you better run. Alright. Might as well get this one while we're here. A lot of fun. Gotta look around, see if there's anything else interesting over here. A little bit of ore. Guess we earned it, so we'll go ahead and take it. I'm gonna blow up these boulders that have been in our way for a little bit. I don't know how many it's gonna take. Oh no, there's smaller boulders under the big boulders. Treachery. This boulder seems to be especially tough. Oh, right.
changed my plans mid-air, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Maybe I should have got that gas mask. Ooh. Just about didn't make it. Hmm. The fact that we can sometimes use the parachute to go upward is, I mean, it's wonderful, also completely silly. That little blue thing right there? Oh, missed. Alright. That's a little close to our face. Trying to get a decent angle so maybe we can get power. No. I think it's just too far. Let's see if we can get a spot on the surface here. What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Oh, there might be one of those flower things over there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, let's get this tree out of the way so we don't blow ourselves up. Sneaky. That'll work. A little collateral damage, but it'll be fun. Wire's too long, so I'll just put it here. And then there. As for me, I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of here without going to the bottom and running out from the other side. I really need the zip line thing. So I retract my statement about being ready for anything. But there is a summer sloop down there. So I suppose we may as well go. But there's, you know, likely to be a giant spider respawn down here. I don't see it.
Defiled with scripture. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Alright, well, at least the big spider wasn't back. Oh no, we might have blown up our mushroom up there I was interested in getting. It's not too big of a deal. 317 coal. It looks like this is just going up even more. Incoming transfer rate is 105. And I mean, the generators took 120, and surely, you know, this is working out right here. I mean, we're getting more than 5 or 15 a minute from over here. Nice. Just got that power slug right there. Oh, it's not so fun when I've got ranged attacks too. I don't think you can, but it'd be funny if you could chainsaw these things, because they're sort of plant-like. Okay. Oh, we're gonna use our parachute to climb. Okay. I'll take it. Oh no, we should pick a fight with him at half health. Especially for no reason. But I think this rebar gun is gonna help a lot. Yep. I think that was like maybe 4 shots with the rebar gun. I didn't mean to just toss that one straight on the ground. Okay, it looks like all that's part of bigger thing down there. But I am out of Nobelisk. So I was coming over here because I know there's a power slug right up there too. No. Let's just come back and fall right back in the hole that we're trying to recover from. Alright, apparently I didn't get that one up there. I just blew up a bunch of stuff and left. Alright, so that should start bringing in us strange alien material. I'm sure it's going to take a couple of minutes to get up here. I was going to lower this conveyor right here. Yeah, that's going to cause the ore to clip through that, so we'll just bring it to the ground, at least for now. I'm going to do something about that power line too. That right there. Not too big of a drop off right here. Is it? It might be a little low. Of course I could just run it across to that higher spot. That'll work for now. Fox, do you think these raspberries are boneless? Doubt it. All raspberries have bones. That's a little bit of an inside joke. Oh yeah, the pin bones, you never have to worry about pin bones. You can just eat those. Trump says bugs. That's true. I'm actually starting to wonder if he's done something with Foreman. I haven't seen Foreman in quite a while. You silly little guy. That looks a little bit too straight across for the parachute. We need to see what's up here anyway. Purple power slug. That'll be our first purple power slug. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Lots of berries. Got a purple power slug for our research. Survey our surroundings. There's another power slug right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. But what I'm interested in currently is that one and the one right below us. And now this one. Also, slugs is bugs. Maybe not so much as shrimps as bugs. But I mean, slugs are like a land mollusk. And I mean, a shrimp is just a water bug. So, I mean, a mollusk is seafood, a shrimp is seafood, shrimps is bugs, therefore mollusk is bugs, therefore slugs is bugs. Science. Speaking of science, let's throw this thing in the MAM. Oh, need more frames. One day I'm going to get to building those frames. Looks like I also need to clean my inventory out a little bit. Probably have leaves and junk in here. Why did I do that? Clog up my machine with leaves. Leaves over here. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. Alright. Just gonna get rid of some of this random ore and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, things like this. Just gonna toss them in there for some tickets. We might even take a little look in the awesome shop here in just a minute. Get us a coffee mug and a boom box or something. I say that ladders would be ideal. And maybe some like wall attachments for conveyors and power and stuff. But I don't think we're gonna have enough tickets for something, you know, for not too much stuff. Probably not like wall power outlets and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I needed those modular frames for. Oh, research on the slug.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
All right. Okay, so we got out plastic before we can get smokeless powder, which will give us explosive rebar, which is awesome. Okay. Yeah. So obviously modular frames are coming up a lot. We need to work on that versatile network framework, where it was called. And we probably need to start getting some quartz and things like that going. Okay. And now that we have explosives, there is some Caterium nodes. We can start making ingots and quick wire and stuff. We're a little ways from actually needing quick wire, but we could just store it. We should have some SAM at the top of the conveyor belt right here. I'm gonna grab some and do research on that, and then we'll start processing this stuff. All right, that's the 10 that I need. Yeah, we gotta start putting up walls and stuff too, but first modular frames. Yes, Sam.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely.
That's good to know.
Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood, and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
You know, that didn't really sound like that would be safe to handle. Where are these leaves coming from? Get out of here, leaves. We got other things to do. We got 3 Fix-It coupons. I can see it. I can tell that's like a little Mercer sphere, but I can't see much else about it. But yeah, I'll have to like come out of. Actually, I can just look at it on my phone, Fox. I can see what you sent. Just fire up the Discord on the phone. Oh, nice little freehand pixel art of a Mercer sphere. Yeah, I mean, I could tell that was a Mercer sphere right away. Okay, that's pretty awesome.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Oh my. Well, you know, it's not a competition about whose bones are the most beautiful. I mean, we really shouldn't even be looking at our neighbor's bones, except for to see if they have enough, you know? That's what I always say. Hours already? Maybe I should drink some water. You know, Fox, I was looking around at some of the stuff you can add on to Twitch, and apparently there's a thing where like people can send you bits to do things in real life, and one of those things was take a sip of water. like, it was like, take a sip of water, you know, stand up and stretch. Just like things I wouldn't have thought about for sure. Alright, let's start reanimating some Sam because, you know, it seems totally safe and super friendly. I guess we're gonna, oh, we got new storage bins. Can't remember what button does what. Oh, it's an organization. Of course, it takes steel, but I'm definitely going to put one on this SAM, and we're just going to start storing a whole bunch of SAM over here. Alright, so from here, probably modular frames. I think we needed, what, like 20 of this reanimated SAM for the next research. So maybe I'll just wait. This processes 120 SAM a minute. I think we're bringing up 60 right now. I think that's just a Mark 1 down there. Let's see. The frames. Let's do the frames. Maybe after have a sip of water, stand up, take a stretch break. Research. Like, I feel very ADD. I need a lot of things going on, but like, I don't think that's just me. I think that's kind of just the nature of the game here. Could be me though. Water can wait. Let's take our tractor back to base with us. Don't have any head-on collisions with our other tractor. I should give that little tractor a paint job too, I guess.
SAM Fluctuator Recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Alright, did you get all that? That is going to bring us to, like, to where we can start getting the dimensional depots, which is going to be awesome. But I'm going to take that little water break that I was talking about, and then we will work on making some modular frames. All right, back. Oh, so we can afford a boombox, but we can't afford tape. We could get some conveyor mounts. Wall holes, floor holes. We actually can afford wall power outlets too. We get some like asphalt stuff for our roads. Get some striping kits. Inverted ramps to smooth out our ramps on the bottom side. What we probably need, because I do intend on actually building some walls, we're probably going to need some doors. So I think maybe that will be the first thing to add to the cart. And we need ladders too, but that's really more for I just need those out in the environment. We're gonna get the coffee cup.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
All right, we are officially awesome. With this coffee mug. Now I feel like I can supervise my factory properly. Oh, let me make sure my inventory is clear enough. Alright, so we got 3 moisture spheres, full of sloops. I'm gonna turn these power slugs into shards real quick. We're just gonna take those with us. Yeah, we could go ahead and research dimensional depots. It seems kind of early for dimensional depots, but and I mean, I guess just because we can research them doesn't mean we can build them. But like if we can get some dimensional depots, we can put it on like concrete and iron plates and stuff, and that'll at least give us a ton of material for building without having to run back and forth. So that'll let us expand easier. All right. Oh, I put all my Mercer spheres in the box. Oh, I have a hard drive too. Oh, okay, no. So, my bad. I got the SAM fluctuator and the reanimated SAM mixed up. But I do have everything I need in my pockets to make some of this. I can make 18 of them. But yeah, we'll need a whole production line to make enough of these fluctuators. So that's not gonna be super soon.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
And weave we shall. But I don't know about consuming more blood. Alright, we got just a few more inhalers. We got some clutter out of the inventory. Alright, modular frames. And after a few days of streaming, I decided I would order a webcam, and I got a backdrop and stuff, and all that should be in later today. My UPS runs kind of in the evening, so probably about 4 or 5 o'clock, I should get a shipment with a webcam and a green screen. And I know nothing about green screen, so I'm sure that'll be fun. But I do plan on adding that to the stream. And also, I've noticed my chat is a lot calmer now that I've put up some chat filters and stuff. I don't get nearly as many people in here trying to sell me art.
exactly what space I'm going to need, but I'll just start running this out. Oh, the node is just way back here. Okay. I don't know what this is, where you cannot place it. Panicked. Alright. So if you're on top of the foundation, you can't place it, but if you come down here, you can. That's odd. Alright. So let's see. I actually do think that I want to just go ahead and put the Mark IIs over here. So I'm going to grab a couple supplies and upgrade. No, I'm not, because I need the frames. Focus on the frames. Alright. Power. Very convenient power pole right here. Alright, so 60 ore a minute, there's 2 smelters. That's really not that much space. I'm gonna leave a little bit more space for a splitter. Just gonna maybe go a whole 4 tile here. Snap. So this is going to be producing 30 each, so that's 60 a minute.
just right off, we know we're going to need... Alright, so what we're building is, modular frames. So I'm going to start this whole process from the basics. So I'm going to need screws, rods, iron plates, reinforced plates, and then all that should assemble into the modular frame. So I think to get started on this, well, one, I need to make sure I've got enough space over here. Again, leaving room for a splitter. Alright, so both these are going to be rods. Alright, so these are producing 15 rods each, and this is going to use 10 rods to make screws. So we're going to have 30 rods. So what I'm going to do is merge these two together so that we'll have... Hang on. Alright, so we'll have a conveyor belt carrying all 30 rods at once. And then I'm going to build 3 constructors over here so that we can... Hold on. I'm going to just go ahead and attach a splitter. Alright, so now off this splitter, we're going to build 3 more constructors. And I'm just going to go ahead and build us some more floor because we're going to need it. We'll just bring the first one straight off. And we'll put the other ones in line. All right. Hit all these with a little bit of electricity. Make sure they're all set to screws, and they're not. All right. Hit these things with some electricity. All right. So that's producing 120 screws a minute. And let's see, this is going to need an assembler. I actually have no idea. I'm just going to give this a little bit of space. I have no idea how many screws and stuff we need. Okay, so 12 rods and 3 reinforced plates, but alright, so if we set this to reinforced plate, okay, we're only going to need 60 screws a minute. We're making 120. So we may drop some of that down into rods.
Like just rods? Because we only need 12 rods a minute here. Alright, so if I drop this one off, this will make 80 rods. Or, I'm sorry, 80 screws. So, we'll want a merger. Trying to delete this, not to whack it. Alright, we'll actually have to bring a Mark II belt off that. Carry all 80 screws. Alright, let's put our assembler back. Mark II conveyor. We're going to set this thing to make our reinforced plates. Alright. What I may do when I get right here is actually turn and start going this way. So instead of building there, I'm going to build to there because we need to get to our steel with this. Because once we get modular frames, we need the steel to turn it into the versatile framework stuff. And that is only one of our smelters. Okay. So if that's producing 52 rods a minute, 30 rods a minute. Alright, we're using 20 here. Means we only have 10 left, and I think we need 12. What the heck? 12? Alright. Alright, for our reinforced plates, we need 30 plates per minute. And this is going to make 20.
could just come over here, or I could just start overclocking. This means honestly, I'll have so much work coming up if I upgrade this to a Mark II. A little bit of electricity. Another constructor out here. Iron plate, so it is going to use a 30 a minute. Oh, already built this constructor. Well, we'll optimize it once we get the frames going, so that we actually have the modular framework to support that. Alright, we're gonna need a vertical lift on this. Apparently it's just too close. I'm just gonna pick up a stack of copper and make some wire real quick. I keep deleting my craft benches just because I don't really want just a ton of craft benches just piling up everywhere. Plus the tractor has a craft bench. I feel like, you know, those things are going to be easy to get lost and forgotten about. And they'll just be, you know, 300 craft benches littered throughout the world. Just gonna go ahead and turn this whole stack of ingots into wire, because I don't really need the ingots. Alright.
So all of this says it's getting power. That's got power. No, I deleted a couple of poles. I'm not actually sure where this is connected at. Is this connected to anything? Ah, it's all, I bet it's all connected from our generators. From that line. Yeah, so it actually feeds that way. So most of our power comes from our main area, because, you know, that's where we started building our first biomass generators. But this actually runs the opposite way. I don't see red lights out there, so we're still getting power that way. Alright. When we delete a connection and don't really replace it, obviously that's cause for concern. Oh, maybe you can't get ran over anymore. Maybe they took that out. Okay, well, whatever works. Can't believe these things still have fuel. That's crazy. Alright. So all that needs is some power. So this initial setup is only going to make 2 modular frames a minute. But, you know, currently we're making them by hand, so I feel like 2 a minute will be an improvement. Alright, just setting up a few conveyor poles.
So instead of running everything forward like we've been doing, I'm gonna turn this. Let's put our splitter down. It's 9 ingots. And then we're going to turn back the other way with constructors. I'll set these first two to make rods. I'm only gonna need 12 a minute. Honestly, we may, thought we needed more plates. Yeah, seems like we do. Right, this needs 30, but it seems like it's doing fine. Alright. Let's hit this thing with some power. Okay. Alright, so we had 12 iron rods. Okay, so really I don't even actually need that second setup right now. Really I just need like to optimize this one so that can be used for something else. I'm not sure what just yet. Alright, so I do want to put a storage container on this, even though, you know, if it ever backs up, it's going to be quite a long time. Alright, so we need steel beams, which is this one, right? Yeah. Alright, and that's shockingly lined up. That's kind of a happy accident. I mean, I totally meant to do that, and I am a genius.
Okay, well, it didn't crash. Just kind of froze up for a second. No. Okay, I crashed it. Alright, give me a second. Send our error report and restart. While we're restarting, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Just this water is too hydrating and not nearly caffeinated enough. Alright, we got the game running again, but I'm still making that cup of coffee. So I will be back momentarily. Alright, so we have our modular frames. Of course, it's not actually going to give us a lot of modular frames to work with, because they're all going to be fed into this machine to make our, whatever the heck this is, versatile framework. Okay, I think I've been calling it the right thing. I don't even know, it's so slow, because this takes 2.5 per minute. So yeah, it's so slow that I don't know if it'll ever actually build up any in the hopper. But we're getting started. Right, all this is a step in the right direction. Now, I could like just rebuild all of this over here on this other node and just build just modular framework. I don't know if I've got enough space though. Which, I mean, space isn't really, you know, an obstacle. You can always go vertical, or I mean, I could pave out into the abyss or whatever. Just throw a little ramp right here, go this way. It is kind of a lot, but we can do it. I think what we'll do is we'll probably just go up this little hill. I'm just going to build a whole second. Oh, we crashed. That's what my soup isn't on. Might as well just go right here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build a whole another copy of what we just did. It's not high enough. That way we'll have some more modular frames, because they are very slow to produce and we are needing them for everything we're doing right now. Actually, this might look good. We just build ramps through here. Well, we have a little bit of grass, but can't imagine the time it would take if, like, you know, I started building and every time like a little bit of grass came up, I had to like restart. I mean, it does bother me almost enough to worry about it. Land well, this is not something you need to be curious about, bud. Give him a little hot foot. Fox, are you still around? Possibly not. Well, there is a delay, so maybe. That way we'll keep some walkways through here. We'll go up here. This is going to be our 30 rods, so we can just split that into a screw production. Okay, so it doesn't really like the idea of being there. This is gonna make well, we decided we only need the 80 screws. So let's hang on a second. These are screws. And then need some iron plates that we will get from down here. Really, we got this smelter. We may just put a constructor right here. 2 constructors. Probably don't need 2 constructors. just have one make plates and one make rods? Alright, hang on. Oh. Alright. So that's all screws. Rods. Plates. That's what I'm going to use 45 of our 60 ingots. So it's going to give us more screws than we need. Oh no, we're missing iron plates. This is why we need dimensional depots. I don't know, we need iron plates to make the craft bench to make more iron plates. Put that splitter on there just in case we do need that later. We'll be back for what we're not using in ingots and such. I just don't know when or for what. Okay, wasn't expecting the power shut off. I also wasn't expecting that to work either. Alright, what's the deal? Tractor seems to be fine. Where is it? Oh, it might not be moving because the power is off. Which means the power to the truck station is off, so it's not loading. But the question is, what has happened? Alright, we got all green lights, so maybe we just overloaded. Just overloaded everything, so we can't. Or can we build more coal generators? No, because it doesn't look like we have a good enough supply of coal. Because that far conveyor belt still hasn't backed up, so there's not enough coal to add 2 more generators down there. Get wrecked, land nerd. Land whale. Get wrecked, nerd is what I started to say. Alright, well, we ended up with power trouble anyway. Slightly unexpected. Alright, let's try something. Yeah, this thing's full of coal. Alright. It's only 15 watts, but that might be enough to get it back on. I don't understand though, because if our max consumption is 538 and we have 600 on our power grid, yeah, we have 600 megawatts on our power grid. I just really don't see a reason for the fuse to blow. Alright, well, let's see. We can just delete that line, we don't need any of that. Oh, our capacity said it was only 360. Alright, these things are even still producing some power. Alright, I'm feeling like maybe I'm running two separate power grids. Yeah, because that stuff is on. So this stuff was hooked to. Alright, so earlier when I was saying that, you know, I deleted a wire and I didn't replace it and I thought something was wrong. It was. What it did was separate my power grids between the old biomass stuff and the new coal generators. Alright, let's try that. Okay, so now our max consumption is 731, which is more than our coal generators will put out, so I guess it's good that our biomass still has fuel. So I am trying to get, you know, those things to become obsolete. Alright, so this is connected in that direction. I want to run back and turn my, like, where we're making solid, well, maybe we should just keep making solid fuel for a little while, for these generators right here. Some iron plates. What I'll probably do is switch the tractor over to coal because it does seem like we've got plenty of coal. And I really don't want to have to hand feed these things so much. But I'll go and take the solid fuel out of the truck station, put it back into the supply for the biomass. And then what we'll do is just split off from here and start fueling our truck with our solid fuel. No, with coal instead of solid fuel. Good news, it seems like we have enough supplies to make like Mark II belts and stuff pretty readily. And of course we have the Mark III technology, which I don't really see us needing until we get Mark III miners. Alright, strip the rest of this solid mass off. Tractor is coming back, so the fuel swap must have been fine. Imagine powering a tractor off of coal. Actually, let's see if coal is a better fuel. I mean, it probably is, just because it's a higher tier resource, but at the same time, like, solid fuel is processed a lot further. Oops. And then boom, straight off the edge of the world. Alright. What the heck was I doing? I need those plates. Which doesn't look connected up.
That works for me. Oh, let's see if I, oh, don't want to lose that. Okay, yeah, since that'll work. Wait, I'm being silly, costume. Of course. That's okay. Now what we need is a merger. Modular frames again. And then let's just put this back to iron rods. Put that just in line with the merger there. I think we'll just skirt right across the top of it. Actually, that's a little too close. So we're gonna go vertical lift. From there to there. And then from there to the machine. It needs 12, it should be getting 15 a minute. Alright. And that's gonna make more modular frames. Better grab some more steel pipe, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put these modular. I'm gonna bring them out here in a storage thing, and just put them close to our road. This is where we're gonna get like modular frames that we need for our crafting, while our versatile framework it just keeps going in its little automated system here. No, it must be like one of their own steel beams, but not steel pipes. But we're not crafting steel beams. or I'm sorry, not crafting steel pipes, there's more coal going to the generators, so that's at least nice. Help stabilize that. Okay, 12 rods a minute. Are we still getting these rods? What? Oh, I didn't hook this up. Oh, it's getting rods, not ingots. Okay. Well. Okay, so that's why I didn't even build a constructor last time. Okay, so we're just going to come off of here. I'm just gonna build that 2 poles tall. I might can get down with this curved conveyor belt. It's kind of cool. Alright, so there's plenty of modular frames going. Well, you know, in theory, it's plenty. And we have our versatile frame network also going. We have 100, and I really don't know how we're doing on smart panels, but I mean, it should be, you know, I mean, we might have 1,000 now. I'm not really sure. Did I build my tractor in? Oh, I did. Let's see. Alright. Just have to build him a little path out. Alright. Gotta get our tractor out. And give us a little room to move around. Alright, I think since we've got modular frames and our versatile framework. Oh, okay, this is full. Let's see. 150, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, 3 times 8 is 20,
24 times 50 is going to be like 120? No. It's going to be 1200, right? Yeah, because I mean 24 should just got to be. Alright, so don't think I have enough room in my inventory for all of that, but it is piling up, so take some to the space elevator. It's probably getting close to time. We're gonna go ahead and start building walls and stuff, and I think maybe that'll help start giving us an idea at least how we're going to transport things to the space elevator, so I don't have to deliver this by hand. So we'll probably build walls at least out to there, come up the side of this, you know, probably build out that way, and then this way we may close that in, I'm not sure. All right, that's 600, so that's exactly half of what we had. Okay, right there's not hooked to anything. No idea if that's intentional. Oh, is that foreman down there? Hang on. Foreman! You found some solid fuel. Did you just steal that? No? Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't just take it out of the container up there? Either way. Follow me up here. You don't need to be down here. What are you doing down here? Come on. Let's go up here. Oh no, broke line of sight. Lost me. Yep, you're doing great. Do you see me? Or are you stuck? Come on. There we go. Corners are hard. Alright. Let's get you hanging around up here somewhere. Alright, so that's complete. I don't know if you need to be all the way up here. Come here to the hub. You're the foreman. You need to be here. Alright, you're supposed to be watching over things while I'm gone. Yeah, good. Yeah, just sit there. That's perfect foreman activities right there. Right, just sit there. You look important. You don't really have to do anything. Really, what you should do is get shrimps to bring you stuff, and then you claim you found it. You give it to me. That's really what you should be doing.
Alright, so automated wire. We need stators. And stators are made from copper wire and pipe. And then cable and stators. Okay, so that's not, I mean, several steps, but it's not too bad. The thing is our copper wire is right. Well, that's cable, and our copper wire is here. Our cable is there, and our steel pipes are all the way over there. So, you know, tractors is an option. We do need some stators for some research, so I wouldn't mind starting that. Oh no, we can't get run over. Okay, good. I guess before it just didn't have enough speed to flatten us down. I thought it would have been a little odd for him to take that out, because it's just kind of a comical element. Let's take on a hard job. Or no, I think compacted coal is part of research. Sulfur research? Somewhere over here, maybe? So let's add this to the to-do list. Let's go ahead and gather everything we need for that. Because if we make compacted coal, we could add more generators. Pause that. Rotors. What's that right here? Rotors.
bunch of their frames, which we should have. Yeah, I think we're gonna clean these roads up too. We may leave like a little entrance right there. But I think we're gonna try to like level this with that road. Probably connect that road like there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. This is where we're taking our frames for general crafting purposes. We have about half. Yeah, like I said, I highly doubt that any are being... Oh, there's 46 in there, actually. Well, I'll give you my 22. Alright, okay. Mulching on some tree leaves. That way the land whale and the fluffy-tailed hog do not compete for the same food source. Oh, that was... What happened? Oh, come on. Been so good for so long. R.I.P. tractor. Excuse me. Sulfur. Alright, looks like...
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Alright, well... Oh wait. This is turbo fuel. But we need, you know, regular fuel to make turbo fuel. Alright, so this is why I didn't want to decode my, hard drive, because they are needed. Oh. What's wrong, buddy? You good? You good? Yeah. Okay. Alright, sulfur. Oh. Just grab some coal. I'll just take it out of... I'll just take it from over here. I'll just take it from this field.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
All right. So coal and sulfur mixed together to make compact coal. But what we're going to need to know is... Alright, so it takes 5 and 5. What does it do? So I don't want to mess this thing up. So I'm just going to toss an assembler right here. And it produces 25 per minute. So, I mean, if you needed... Well, it also is going to burn differently. So until we actually use that as a fuel source, I don't really know, like how fast or slow it burns. But I do know that we can start up another generator bank easily enough. Alright, so I know we're going to be a minute on 200 modular frames, but I'm going to get these power towers going. I swear, you just took that out of that crate. I mean, that is fairly lazy. So, again, you are living up to your name, but I really think you should just be making shrimps do all the work. Alright, sorry. Trying to train foreman. Alright. Just gonna swap that for a full stack. And then we're gonna need more iron and case beams. Sorry, iron beams and case beams, and of course, modular frames. So there's a place on the other side of, not those big mountains over there, but there's another set of mountains in between us, and there's a place where there's coal and sulfur and water, which is everything we need to make a ton of coal powered generators. So that is where we're going to go do that again. So hopefully we can actually stop having to rely on biomass, but it's serving us well so far, so I shouldn't be as quick to want to get rid of it as I am. Just being really not terribly focused on feeding the biomass system. And it's providing some much needed power, because we're about 150 megawatts over what our bank coal generators is giving us right here. Alright, 49 of 200. Not super great. You know, we don't necessarily need the power towers, but we are going to be running, if we go way out there to produce more power, we're going to want to run it back here, so the power towers are really the best option for it. You could run small poles all the way across. See where that tree line is? It's back over the other side of that. Why was I headed this way? Oh, right. So we don't have any Ethereum going yet. And right over here, somewhere on one of these, it's not there. If there's a sphere, we should probably grab that. Oh, power stone. Right there. So now that we have our explosives, we can blow up those boulders. What? Where are you? Not that. Nope. Get right prepared. Oh, faceplant. Rough. Are y'all really gonna make me build with that? Can't see anything about the shrubbery. Kidding. He's like, what the heck was that? I couldn't tell if it fell short. I think it is. Look at him. He's like, what? Was that a piece of rebar? Where did that come from? Oh, it's this jackwagon. I still can't tell if I'm undershooting or overshooting. He doesn't look terribly bothered. Did that hit him? Yeah, that hit him. Alright. It's an interesting little platform there. Alright. I don't know if that's connected to anything. Not sure what the best way. What's going on down here? Y'all hiding something cool down there? Or why you'd have so much poison gas if you weren't hiding something cool? Alright, looks like... It looks like we'll just come through here, because we'll end up dealing with that copper too, most likely. Alright. So while I'm looking at this, I think I'm going to continue building a roadway. Anyway, I think we're going to continue building a roadway down to there, but I think, like I said, this should be temporary. But we still only have the Mark II. Now we do have some resources to build. We were going to put a Mark II somewhere over there. I don't remember. But we do need to optimize our steel production. Oh, this is a Mark 1. Okay, so this I'm going to put priority over power towers. So now this thing is throwing out 240 coal a minute. That doubled the coal. I'll pop that coal back in there. Alright. And this line is going to carry 120, which is what the generators need. And this line is going to carry 60. But these two actually need 90. So, probably gonna upgrade that. Yeah, we've got a few hundred. Okay, so let's upgrade this. Go ahead and hit that too. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to use 90, so this should stay pretty backed up. And this is only going to use 120. So it should be good to go. Well, 190, I'm sorry, 90 and 120 is 210, so that's 30 a minute extra, which means we could actually build 2 more generators off of this now. And we don't need this anymore. So we're going to put that little tractor out of work. Or we may start using him to build stators. So let's check this out for a minute. We'll see how this starts to do. But, alright. So we've got 50 water in each of these. So we're bringing 600 water in these 2 pipes. Right. All right, so there was a delivery, but it's not my webcam or backdrop, so I guess it was FedEx or something, because the other one's coming UPS. FedEx tends to run a little earlier here. All right, so I was talking about generators and water. All right, so these are using 400 water. We got 300 in each pipe, which means we got 200 left. So we've got enough water to, I mean, really, we could just, water's not the issue. We got plenty of water up there, but just in the existing pipes, we've got water for like maybe 4 more generators. But if we have 30 extra coal, then we've got coal for 2 more generators. But our line over here is only moving 120, which is what this is using. So we'd have to move we'd have to upgrade the entire line to Mark III conveyors to be able to move enough resources to actually fuel more generators. Which is not really a priority right now, because I'm sure we have tons of solid fuel for our biomass. And I mean, we've got, you know, a couple hundred megawatts extra. So to me, I'd say this depends on a couple of things. One, how many steel beams we had, because it looks like we were getting low. And two, I was gonna say how important this power infrastructure is, but the power infrastructure was only important because I wanted to build more generators out there. But we have generators. So we established that power is not really a problem. All right, this needs 45, and this is like an impure node. Okay, but we have overclocked it to 45. We could also, upgrade the miner here. And here. And now they will produce 60. We'll get our power shards and we'll put them in the foundries to keep up with that. Yep, so we're getting 60 iron each, and we know we're getting 120 coal from here. So we can bump this up to where we're accepting 60, not 67, but 60, and then we'll make 60 ingots each. All right, from there, let's see what kind of problems we're gonna get. Okay, so this takes 60, so that's good. All we're doing is, and that takes 30. Pipes, which there's no shortage of right now, but if we're going to make stators and stuff, we're going to start using them. So see, I see we left room right here for a splitter. We knew this day was coming. Yes, reload. Okay, I'm going to accidentally blow myself up in a minute. I can feel it. Yeah, alright, so this is also going to be steel pipes. It just needs power. Which, conveniently, yeah. Alright. Everybody else is getting industrial storage. Okay, so there's no way that that fit my inventory. Kind of changed the way that these, heck, what are they called? These dismantle crates. Kind of changed the way they work. So I kind of look for them in different places. They used to fall like where you dismantle them, and now they fall like on the player. Which I do like this system better. Ah. Yeah, that's Mark 2. It just seems like it's going kind of slow. I was wondering if I missed something. Mark 2. And there's no line in between there. Mark 2. Mark 2. Okay, yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, should be fun. It does feel like our coal supply is not really keeping up with our new demand, but it should be. Yeah, we're producing 240 and using 240. I mean, this thing just shut off, which means, you know, coal can't go anywhere. Hey, Fox is back. I'm gonna change this around just a little bit. I don't really think this is gonna make that big of a difference. But I'm interested to see something. And yes, I did just cut off my generator fuel supply. And then run off. Alright, Fox, I've kind of stabilized my power grid. And I'm working on, yeah, I built modular frames. Hang on a second. So, what should we focus on now? Should I start building walls around, you know, my factory so I have a legit factory? Or should we work on something else? Okay, so our coal hasn't, there will be like a slight interruption, but our truck station should fill that void. Alright, like I said, I don't know if adding a storage thing is really going to help, but if the miner is shutting on and off, that might be causing a slight gap, so... Uh-oh, so that's not going to just flow out of both. Okay, that's really bad. That's not going to work at all. Alright, back the way we had it then. Oh, that's what's happening. Alright, this needs to be Mark III. So now that's moving the full 240, then splitting it off into 120 and 120. Alright, that was it. Nice. Very nice. Alright, and like I said, that is actually using 90 of its 120 that's going that way. So in theory, the other 30, you know, would go this way. Because it would say, alright, I'm going to send one to the right, but the right will be full, so it would just send it forward. And again, in theory, that would power 2 more generators. But we'd have to upgrade this entire line to Mark III. To power the 2 generators over here. Oh. Alright. See, this line is starting to get a little bit of extra coal on it. Instead of just using every single piece as soon as it gets it. But there should be more coal coming now. So I think we can get rid of the truck station. But every time I get rid of a truck station, it tends to leave this path, so I'm not sure how I need to go about deleting the path. Oh, this would be where I could find like the mileage versus, you know, coal versus solid fuel. All right, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, see, the markers are still there. The path doesn't exist. But the markers are there. I mean, you can hide them. But I don't know, it's just a... Where are you going? Disable autopilot. Why did it just go in circles now? Weird. Alright, so this thing must be full. Indeed it is. So rather than coal, we shouldn't have deleted our path. I could just run sulfur this way. That's fine. But so if we brought sulfur to here, we could start making compact coal. And actually just run compact coal into here. Yeah, see, our power line still hasn't filled up. That's probably because there's only 120 being transported on this line. Alright, well, let's take this tractor. Mostly because I don't know what I've done with my other tractor. Did I put it back there? Yeah, I did. Stop and see how many modular frames we have. Take all. Still a far cry from 200. So, if we were to switch this, alright, first off, I guess I need to know what this requires. 15 sulfur a minute. Little goofy dragon thing is back here. Alright. This is making 30 minutes, so that's not going to give us... I know the assembler only needs 5 per minute on sulfur to make compacted coal, and I don't know what its output is. But we could upgrade this miner and get 60 per minute. And our belt will support 60 a minute. Alright, so if we change this over coal or sulfur, well, that's actually going to mess up my fuel source here. Alright, since I've got enough coal coming into the generator right now, now that we've got the Mark IIs, I think what I'm going to do is empty this out. Yeah, I'm just going to do that by running it into the awesome sink, because we need a few more awesome tickets anyway. And we have that concrete. I don't need a splitter, I need a merger. We have that concrete production in this crater down here. I'm actually thinking about just hooking an awesome sink to that. It's not going to give like the most tickets or anything, but you know, it'll be at least a constant source so we can build up a few while we do other things. I don't remember how many stators I needed, but I think stators and mycelia were needed for gas mask. Alright, Fox says we don't need walls, we should advance tech, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep our floating platforms and our open floors and such, and we're gonna advance tech. We do have hyper tubes, like as our as a milestone that we could complete. Let's see what it requires. Hyper tubes are pretty awesome. Yeah, we could knock that out right now. I mean, maybe not right now, but you know what I'm saying. We've got all these things in production. We should have a good supply. Oh, I didn't grab the mycelia out of the box. Oh, I had some more shaders in here too. Actually, I want to take those and build some more inhalers as well. Okay, mycelia gas mask. All right, we're gonna make 50 fabric, and we need 50 pipes. So fabric, we're gonna need biomass for fabric, and I have leaves in my inventory, so let's just do that. All right, 50. Oh no. We have 50 fabric. We're gonna need a lot more biomass. All right, that's plenty. Yeah, I think hypertubes would be a good decision. That way I don't have to run back and forth so much. I can just hypertube around. And since the 1.1 update, hypertubes now have directional splitters. So you can, like, change direction. Instead of having to, like, completely stop and, like, switch tubes. Ah, got him. That was mean. Alright, we're looking for pipes. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is work on getting the power upgraded, because if we're going to advance tech, we're going to need more power. But I'm going to get these hyper tubes researched. Wait, we're halfway there. I'm going to grab copper sheets as well, because they're just right here in this little cluster of things. You know, we may just go ahead and put an industrial storage container on that. Short 3 steel beams. How long has my flashlight been on? Why don't you tell me these things? I'm just running around with my flashlight on, looking like a dork. Alright, well luckily I have no space in my inventory for this. That'll help a little bit. And I need 500 cell. Oop. Oh. Well, that's almost 100 modular frames. Or is 100. Good job, buddy. Alright, that time it just didn't loot it out of a random crate, because there's no steel over here. Did I go all the way over there and not get the steel pipes? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hypertubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
That's good to know. So we're getting a few more Fix-It tickets. Alright, let's get this mycelia research done. Do the medical stuff. We can get different inhalers, use more different kinds of resources to make more inhalers.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Alright, let's grab some of our resources here. Should already have all of our protein and such. Oh, we do need a little more biomass. I didn't really catch how much it needed, but
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use. Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Did I just saw this ugly? Let's see. Oh no, are we running out of mycelia now? Surprisingly, yes. Alright, well. That biomass will go into the solid fuel production line. Pull in there. It's 180 per minute. Yeah, we need some more tickets going. How much power does this thing use? Huh, doesn't say. $30 watts. How are these things still producing concrete? I would have thought for sure these things would be full by now. That one is full. I guess it's filling up the hopper. Yeah, all of it's almost full though. Alright. Alright, so we need a merger. Alright, let's just center up the awesome sink.
up our ticket production a little bit so we can work on some more cosmetic things. Like I said before, our ramps are not going to line up now. Plus it's going to go right into the awesome sink. Which is why I was going to put it over here in the first place, but I'm not going to worry about any of that right now. Oh, that's fancy. Right, before we leave here, need to remember to do this. Alright, right here the plot is back, so I'm going to select a new research just so we have an idea of what we need. I'm going to go infrastructure. Alright, so I was also working on a sulfur thing, but I'm clearing out the truck station with coal by putting it into the awesome sink. Alright, so it's gonna be a little while before we have another 100 modular frames. Alright, so we have hypertube tech. So what I'm thinking right now, since we have like kind of a road system, maybe we'll run it like in the middle of the road and just high up, I think, because we are gonna have to run tractors. All right, hypertube entrance, stackable hypertube entrance. All right, well, let's just, all right, so our road is out that way. We'll assume that like this would be an entrance to a factory if we were to build walls. I didn't know if that was an entrance or... Yeah, no, it's, okay, we must be short of supplies. I'm not paying attention. Paste industrial beams. I knew there was a reason we were building those. That's pipe. which we'll need a lot of pipe, so I don't know, I'm gonna grab like maybe 1,000. And I'm gonna grab these 3 full stacks of beams, even though probably won't need all that.
a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years. Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee. Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I. Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff. Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity. All fixed-vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.